end action. We should be in for a cracker. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delivered into the box. A corner then for Portugal. And it's a short one. Oh, could be here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Montiel. Oh, that's really well cut out. Time to get creative from here. Rafa Leao. I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Really nicely here, and the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vitinha, and on to Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Fernandez. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And the promise of something happening is over. Lovely setup. Getting closer. Pedro Neto. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. All one, well read. Fernandez. And that keeps the attack developing. Now it needs a good ball in. And they might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gonzalo Montiel. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Nuno Mendes. Neves. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Tagliafico. Christian Romero. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Passing and the movement is good here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
The ball won back. And the forward progress continues. Fernandez. Neves. And on to Fernandez. João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Neto. Ronaldo. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Montiel. Promising looking ball. The defender kept away. Looking to put the cross in. And they won't be going any further. Tagliafico. McAllister. There's a bit of belief in this move. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. On to De Paul. McAllister. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, goal kick. Just as it was looking really promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
João Cancelo. And on to Diaz. Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Vitinha. Neves. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. That set up the chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafa Leao. This is getting the fans interested now. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. McAllister. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rafa Leao. Alvarez. Gonzalo Montiel. Ramiro. They've given it away here. Martinez. Christian Ramiro. Fernandez. On to João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandez. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Delivered towards Ronaldo. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Christian Ramiro. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Now Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Christian Ramiro. Martinez. Ramiro. Rodrigo de Paul. Flying forward here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ronaldo. Enzo Fernandez. I'm afraid that's careless. And back to Diogo Costa. For the lead here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
João Neves. And on to Fernandez. Coutinho. Players waiting in the centre. And that is an easy one to claim. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Coutinho. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Neves. João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. And on to Fernandez. Rafa Leao. And on to Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Staying patient. The defence staying in shape. Ball taken away and out of play. Ball lost and the chance gone. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But ultimately not going anywhere with it. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Mendes. Fernandez. Now I wonder where this is going. Nuno Mendes. And the forward progress continues. This is great to see and now needs an end product. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Alexis McAllister. Messi. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Now, this might be promising. They could be in trouble here. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Neves. Now with Fernandez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. McAllister. Martinez. Montiel. Messi. That's a good ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Christian Romero. Now with McAllister. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Vitinha. Now with Diaz. Vitinha. Good job done to keep it. João Cancelo. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neves. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Neto. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with McAllister. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Tagliafico. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. João Cancelo. Neves. João Cancelo. Now with Fernandez. João Neves. João Cancelo. Fernandez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Christian Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's not letting them have it.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Fernandez. Messi. The attack broken up. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. Vitinha. Neves. On to Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Rafa Leao. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodrigo De Paul. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cristiano Ronaldo. There could be trouble now. Good work to beat the challenge. McAllister. Not so much given away as cleverly won. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Neves. Neto. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Cristiano Ronaldo. This could get interesting. Vitinha. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Chance not apparent yet. And they won't be going any further. Montiel. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fernandez. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Over the top and in on goal. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Fabio Pico. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Working the ball really nicely. Could be a chance to break here. This could be threatening. Alvarez. Fabio Pico. Fernandes. On to De Paul. Lionel Messi. Messi. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Looking like they mean business here. Alvarez! Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Mendes. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's a good pass. For the lead here. And it's on here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy. Alexis McAllister. Fabio Pico. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Montiel. Alexis McAllister. Fabio Pico. Now Gonzalez. This is a lovely spell of possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lovely setup. And he's offside. The flag is up. João Cancelo. Neto. Body in the way, good work. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And we're into the final half hour. Fabio Pico. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Gonzalez. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, that's really nice. Whistle goes, free kick given. Neves. Now with Fernandez. Neves. On to João Cancelo. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Fernandes. That's that, the flag's up. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Gonzalez. Gonzalez with a really good ball. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And Lautaro gets that little bit of space in the box to finish it really well. That's a very good goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Vitinha. And the momentum is lost. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Julian Alvarez. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vitinha. Strong work there to keep it. Neves. João Neves. That's good physical play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexis McAllister. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Good job done to keep it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Yet to find a way to goal. Good positioning does the job. And Argentina are making a change here. Into the box it goes. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Martinez. And the press has paid off here. Vitinha. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Martinez. Well won, but the ball out. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. And on to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Nuno Mendes. Could be setting something now. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Vitinha. Pass played through perfectly. That set up the chance. Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. "15 minutes remain. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Has the space to whip it in here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vitinha. Looking like they mean business here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Being made to work to stay on the ball. This could be dangerous. Fernandez. Promising attack, but only to a point. Getting closer. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Good job done to keep it there. Won't take it from him there. Always big a try. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Fernandez. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Vitinha. Promising looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lautaro Martinez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. João Cancelo. Neves. Now with Fernandez. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Neves. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Vitinha. Neves. Ronaldo. Ball given away. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. And on to McAllister. It's not letting them have it. For the lead here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Vitinha. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Mendes. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That's a good ball. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? João Cancelo. And they might be in. Good work to recover possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to De Paul. Fernandez. This could get interesting. Brilliant defending. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Giovanni Lo Celso. Well read to gain possession. Bruno Fernandes. This has to be. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a win.
Well, just watch this again. Look how Fernandes beats his man, and Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Pico. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's been safely dealt with. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
It was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. On to João Cancelo. Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandes. Martinez. Pico. And on to Gonzalez. And on to McAllister. That's a good pass. On to De Paul. Oh, real opportunity. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And back to Diogo Costa. Mendes. And on to Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Vitinha. And on to Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo de Paul. On to De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Messi. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Put into the middle. Promising move stalls. not letting them have it. And played back to Diogo Costa. Alvarez. Gonzalez. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. That's how to play it through. Taken without any trouble. Diaz. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Still going here. Mendes. Rafa Leao. Lovely setup. This for the lead. It moved the wrong way. It's behind everyone. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Neves. Vitinha. Really nice tempo to this move. And that's been cut out.
That was a poor bit of play.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rodrigo De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Teeing up the chance now. An attack that's come to nothing. Tagliafico. Now Gonzalez. McAllister. Played through nicely. Played in, and this could be. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Closed it down well.
Good anticipation. Messi!
Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. And they might be in. João Neves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Now, this has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Marca. 1-0 then as we get started again. Fernandez. Neto. João Neves. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Neves. Now with Fernandez. Good patient build-up. Played in with that. Off the defender and a corner to come. They decide against putting it in. And that has stopped any potential danger. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Martinez. Montiel. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. Mendes. The ball won back. This could get interesting. Fernandez. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. João Neves. João Cancelo. Neves. Diaz. Martinez. Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Rafa Leao. João Neves. Trying to get creative from here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Alexis McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
And the game restarts with the score 1-all. Lionel Messi. And on to McAllister. Christian Romero. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldo. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that one is got away. Christian Romero. Montiel. Rodrigo de Paul. This is getting the fans interested now. Messi with the cross. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Alvarez. On to João Cancelo. João Neves. Vitinha. Mendes. The ref allowing the game to flow. Neves. Nuno Mendes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This to see them lead. A poor effort and it's gathered with ease.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Something could be on with this. Mendes. Oh, could be here. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh dear, trouble here. Mendes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Good ball, decent looking attack this. This could be dangerous. Alvarez. Miscue in the final third there. Neto. João Cancelo. And on to Fernandez. It's a confident push forward. Players waiting in the centre. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Promising looking ball. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And this could be the moment for a counter. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Moving the ball well here. Ball one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Bit sloppy in possession. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. On to de Paul. Montiel. On to Messi. And the run goes on. And the game will stop. Offside. Rafa Leao. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Time to get creative from here. Gonzalez. Good possession with a gear change coming. Chance for the lead. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
As the game restarts. Rafa Leao. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Mendes. Looking to put the cross in. Messi. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
And he's pinged a beauty. Played in with that. On to de Paul. Montiel. Fernandez. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been seen and stopped. Vitinha. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Rafa Leao. Danger averted. Nicely done.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rodrigo de Paul. Strong and needed to be. João Cancelo. Neto. On to João Cancelo. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That is the one. That's exactly. That's That is the one. That's the one. That's That is the one. That's the one. That's That is the one. the one. That's the That is the one. That's
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Nicely sets it up. And there won't be any rebounds there. Nuno Mendes. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Neto. On to João Cancelo. Fernandes. This is a positive-looking move. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Fernandes. All one, well read. João Neves. Mendes. Neves. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
João Neves. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Neves. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonzalez. Gonzalez has got some room here. Really good pass. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Rodrigo de Paul. That was a really good spot. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Gonzalez in here. Not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. On they go under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Montiel. No way through, that's well kept. Struggling to keep it here. deliver into the box. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Just not letting them have it. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. João Cancelo. Neto. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. João Neves. Now with Fernandes. Neto. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Passing and the movement is good here. Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Yet to find a way to goal. To square things up. Oh, talk about timing. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. And on to Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Martinez. Julian Alvarez. Closed it down well. Something could be on with this. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. McAllister. Messi. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. João Neves. Now with Fernandes. This could be dangerous. Could be setting something now. Tagliafico. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. They won't take it from him there. Now this might be promising. And on to McAllister. Gonzalez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lionel Messi. Dropping in a little deeper now. That's a good ball. A good spell of patient possession. McAllister. Has to turn them around. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leao. Neves. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, could be here. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Pedro Neto. And the press has paid off here. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Neves. The ref allowing the game to flow. João Neves. Good ball, now what to do with it? A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Super tackle, but Ronaldo! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexis McAllister. Christian Romero. And on to McAllister. Messi. They've lost it, needlessly really. Montiel. Christian Romero. Alvarez. And the attack collapses.
Well, no way through there.
João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Rafa Leão. Well, here we go, time for the transition. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Here comes a change. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Setting up the chance. Nicely sets it up. Martinez. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To restore the lead, and he does the job from the spot.
Yeah, goes the right way, but just can't get his top hand on it.
Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Now with Fernandes. Mendes. Well, this is looking good. It's a terrific carry forward, this. It's stopped straight away. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's played in now. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fernandez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Neves. 15 minutes remain. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. And on to Fernandes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nice rhythm for the passing here. Could get it over now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Alexis McAllister. Closed it down well. Mendes. Vitinha. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Strong and needed to be. João Cancelo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played in for Ronaldo. And it just didn't happen for them. And Argentina are making a change here. Montiel. An infringement spotted, free kick. Christian Romero. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Room to do something here. And that's how to clear it. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Good possession with a gear change coming. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this! And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They could get caught out on the break here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Promising position, this. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Well read to gain possession. Alvarez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Using his body well to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Fernandes. Vitinha. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. On to de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Oh, cut out well. Vitinha. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. And it's given away. Christian Romero. Tagliafico. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Still going here. This could be. Oh, a big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ruben Diaz. On to João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Neves. João Cancelo. And on to Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Neto. On to João Cancelo. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Con el 4, Montiel. Con el 13, Romero. Con el 6, Lisandro Martínez. Con el 3, Tagliafico. Con el 7, De Paul. Con el 24,
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nico Gonzalez out wide. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Julian Alvarez. So the match begins. Argentina with the first kick of the game. Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Rafa Leao. Now to deliver a good ball in. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alexis McAllister. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Alexis McAllister. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Surely now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. That will be a throw-in now. Neto. Ball given away. Messi. On to De Paul. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And back to Diogo Costa. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Promising position this. On to João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafa Leao. Neves. That's a good spot, well played.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this is looking good. A chance to cross here. And that's a corner. Corner taken short. Good cross into the middle. But that's not where it was intended to go. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now with Fernandes. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Ruben Diaz. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Now with Fernandes. João Neves. And that has stopped any potential danger. A lovely, incisive ball. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Alexis McAllister. Ramiro. On to De Paul. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Neves. Mendes. João Neves. Fernandes. Rodrigo De Paul. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. João Cancelo. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Montiel. On to Messi. Now, what can they do from here? Waiting for the moment to get through.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Montiel. On to Messi. All one, well read. Using the body, that's textbook. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Setting up the chance. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Gonzalo Montiel. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. Hard work brings reward. What a chance here! Really good pass. Promising attack, but only to a point. Rafa Leao. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Closed it down well. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Neves. Pedro Neto. Well read to gain possession. Messi. Getting closer. Julian Alvarez. Passing and the movement is good here. Messi. And on to McAllister. Could be something developing here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Mendes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Alexis McAllister. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
This could be dangerous. It's played into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Diaz. And back to Diogo Costa. Rafa Leao. Mendes. Neves. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Neto. An attack of genuine promise now. Neves. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Neto. João Neves. Could take things forward a notch here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Christian Romero. Montiel. Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Can someone attack this? The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Romero. Onto De Paul. And the forward progress continues. Gonzalez. Tagliafico. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mendes. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ruben Diaz. Neves. Now with Diaz. Pedro Neto. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. João Neves. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Decent delivery. And the attack is over. Going up through the gears now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Montiel. Christian Romero. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. João Neves. Now with Fernandez. Ruben Diaz. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Now with Diaz. João Neves. All one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Nicolas Gonzalez. Room to do something here. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And that will be the keepers. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. And the card's out. It's yellow.
Yeah, not the cleverest bit of defending, was it?
This to strike first. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, he sees the keeper going a fraction early and just strokes it into the other side. Nice finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0.
Con el 10, Leo
Coutinho. Nuno Mendes. And on to Diaz. Rafa Leao. Moving forward well. Bruno Fernandes. On to João Cancelo. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They need to get bodies back. A chance to cross here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Martinez. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. That's a good ball. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
João Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Fernandes. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. Now Gonzalez. Martinez. Great instinct there to cut it out. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. Whistle goes, free kick given. That's good, strong play. And the forward progress continues. Ronaldo! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
con el 7, Ronaldo.
Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. On to DePaul. Montiel. Christian Romero. Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. If they go now, there could be a break on. Messi. Fernandes. On to Messi. Montiel. Setting up the chance. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lionel Messi. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Finds himself with space now. Fernandez. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And on to Fernandez. Options available in the middle. Waiting for the moment to get through. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Fernandez. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Christian Romero. Alexis McAllister. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not the cleanest passage of play. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Messi. This is looking good. What next? Oh, that's a lovely pass. And they won't be going any further. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
João Cancelo. João Neves. Fernandez. On to João Cancelo. Neves. Diaz. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Ruben Diaz. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Really promising pass. An open invitation on the wing here. A chance to cross here. They might be in. This for the lead. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely.
Well, I have to say, Argentina haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box. They need to improve here.
They had the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Now it needs a good ball in. João Neves. Diaz. Neves. João Cancelo. So we move past the hour mark. Out of play. Throw in to come. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. That's good, strong play. McAllister. Needs to be better with the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Messi. And he's offside, the flag is up. Now here comes a change.
Con el 10, Leo Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 22, Lautaro.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gonzalo Montiel. Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Montiel. Fernandez. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And it's given away. Neves. And on to Diaz. João Cancelo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting physical, working hard.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Montiel. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Looking to put the cross in. Tagliafico. Martinez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this might be promising. And the defence regains control. Cleared away and out for a throw. Neves. Just not letting them have it. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Neves. This could get interesting. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
González. Entrará en su lugar con el 17, Giuliano.
Tagliafico. Martinez. And on to McAllister. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. On to DePaul. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. Fernandez. Moving the ball around well here. Ramiro. 20 minutes to go. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. A lot of room for them here. Space now to get a crossover. Surely now. Really good interception to take the ball. João Cancelo. And the ref has played advantage here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. As we thought, she's giving out a booking.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. Gonzalo Montiel. Martinez. Oh, could be here. Now with McAllister. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Neves. Now with Fernandez. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. João Neves. João Cancelo. Neves. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Going up through the gears now. João Cancelo. And possession given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the chance slips away. Enzo Fernandez. Ramiro. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could take things forward a notch here. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Christian Ramiro. McAllister. On to DePaul. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. There's good width to this attack now. Delivered towards Ronaldo. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Martinez. Ramiro. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. McAllister. Ramiro. Tagliafico. That's not a bad looking ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. Has the space to whip it in here. DePaul. It's pinched, read his mind there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Vitinha. Fernandez. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. João Neves. Good work to regain possession. Tagliafico. Lautaro Martinez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Alvarez. The attack is over.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. João Neves. João Cancelo. Fernandez. On to João Cancelo. Neves. Good job done to keep it there. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Just needs the composure now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Lautaro, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead.
Con el 7,
João Neves. Fernandez. Mendes. Working the ball really nicely. Alvarez. Decent looking attack this. Alvarez. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. He's made a real difference today. Manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Fernandez. Vitinha. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. A beautiful ball played forward. Looking to put the cross in, and it's not the best of clearances. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Ramiro. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Strong and needed to be. On we go. The ref says play on. Oh, could be here. Vitinha. Pedro Neto. teeing up the chance now. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Closed it down well. Making decent progress here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Martinez. McAllister. Warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Really good pass. Fernandes. On to Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good ball. Alvarez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fabio Pico. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good ball. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Neves. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Martinez. Montiel. And played back to Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. The ball back with Martinez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Pushing forward with options available now. Promising looking ball. Fernandes. To take the lead. Incredible. How was that kept out? And it's a short one. Played in with that. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good possession with a gear change coming, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Vitinha. Vitinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. This could be threatening. This could be! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Well, we all know how difficult it can be to stop Lionel Messi. It's nigh on impossible when he's at his very best. Are we going to see the best today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafa Leão. A chance to cross here. Could be setting something now. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Not quite good enough.
Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leão. Vitinha. Rafa Leão. Vitinha. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Christian Romero. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Rodrigo de Paul. All one, well read. Diaz. João Neves. Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Alvarez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Montiel. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
João Neves. And that's where it ends. Julian Alvarez. On to De Paul. Neto. Making good progress here. The ball in for Ronaldo. João Cancelo. That set up the chance. Neves. And the forward progress continues. Good work to regain possession. Montiel. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. They've lost it, needlessly really, for the lead here. Rafa Leão. Vitinha. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Montiel. Christian Romero. Lionel Messi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. Oh, how did he get there?
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ronaldo. Nicely sets it up. Mendes. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Mendes. Just about able to keep it in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's the shot. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Neto. João Cancelo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gonzalez. Getting closer. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Messi. To edge ahead now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Rafa Leão. Mendes. Ronaldo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Martinez. Ronaldo. João Neves. Vitinha. This could be threatening. Possession lost and won. Fernandes. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bruno Fernandes. On to João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Neto. João Cancelo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ronaldo. Could go in front here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ruben Diaz. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Fernandes. João Cancelo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Ronaldo. Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Surely now. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Lionel Messi has the space to whip it in here. This could get interesting. On to De Paul. Montiel. Now with McAllister. Ball given away. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Not looking to force the chance just yet.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Fernandes. Positive pass, nicely done. A really good interception to take the ball. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. On to De Paul. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Rafa Leao. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
And they need to be better on the ball than that. And they could get caught out on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Mendes. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Martinez. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nuno Mendes. Lays it into the area now. Unable to find anyone with that. Rodrigo de Paul. Struggling to keep the ball there. Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. This is a lovely spell of possession. João Neves. Fernandes. Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Clear. Now Cancelo. Lovely defensive work.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Fernandes. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. There's a good feel to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. And possession given away. Viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded.
Sale del terreno de juego con el 15, González. Le sustituirá con el 17, Giuliano.
Ball one, well read. Mendes. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
Con el 8, Bruno Fernández.
Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Neto. On to João Cancelo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. On to de Paul. Martinez. Montiel. Move of real promise developing. Waiting for the moment to get through. The ball taken away from them. That's a good ball. Now, can this be attacked? Tagliafico. And it's been given as offside. Argentina are making a change here.
Con el 10, Leo Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 22, Lautaro.
Fernandez. Vitinha. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Neto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Cancelo. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. João Cancelo. Now with Diaz. Pedro Neto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. Setting up the chance. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Vitinha. And on to Fernandez. Rafa Leão. Rafa Leão. There it ends. They won't take it from him there. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. Strong work there to keep it.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Advantage played, no free kick. Vitinha. On to Rafael Leão. Fernandez. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Closed it down well. Fernandez. Ronaldo! It's not away yet. But that will do it now, because the flag's up for offside. And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Montiel, Ramiro, Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. On to de Paul. McAllister. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Fernandes. Could be something developing here. Montiel. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Rafa Leao. And on to Fernandes. The forward progress continues with a good ball. That's a good ball. Vitinha. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Vitinha. Lovely setup. Surely now. It's offside. And that will be that. Portugal are going to make a change here. Montiel. Martinez. Tagliafico. Just not letting them have it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Neves. Vitinha. Really promising pass. Vitinha. They've got to find reverse gear now. Julian Alvarez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Real chance.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Strong and needed to be. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Teeing up the chance now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Vitinha. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's quickly stopped. The ball back with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. On to de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Leaving the attack to try to start another. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alexis McAllister. Chance to deliver into the box. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Vitinha. 20 minutes to go.
Well, as expected, Portugal have had more of the ball so far, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Alvarez. Tagliafico. On to De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Lautaro Martinez. And away from danger it goes. Vitinha. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. João Neves. And on to Fernandez. Vitinha. Fernandez. João Cancelo. Now with Fernandez. Oh, could be here. Vitinha. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Argentina realizará un cambio. Sale del partido con el 4 Montiel. Entrará en la cancha con el 18 Nicolás.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Waiting for the moment to get through. Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. 15 minutes remain. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. McAllister. This is a positive-looking move, and that's where it ends. Fernandez. João Neves. Vitinha. Ruben Diaz. Vitinha. Using his body well to keep the ball. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Fernandez. Ronaldo. Vitinha. They go now, there could be a break on. Alvarez. That's good, strong play. This could bring belief back. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Getting physical, working hard. Players waiting in the centre. That set up the chance. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And it's on now. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts.
Con el 17, Juliano.
Vitinha. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Neves. Just not letting them have it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Strong play to keep possession. Some good work to win it there. Rodrigo de Paul. And on to McAllister. Setting up the chance. Options available in the middle. Getting closer. Good work to regain possession. Fernandez. This could get interesting. Great instinct there to cut it out. So the end is in sight now. Your thoughts on the visitors holding the advantage?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Pico. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Not long left, and here they come. Pico. Alexis McAllister. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Having a try, got behind it and kept it out. Not long left, they need something to happen from this corner now. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. João Neves. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Neves. João Cancelo. João Neves. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Decent looking attack, this. Oh, should score! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Alexis McAllister. Pico. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Into the area it goes. They need to be better on the ball than that. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And possession given away. Rafa Leao. Neves. Vitinha. Decent stop, did what was needed. Making a change here. It's put into the middle, and that's far from the ideal delivery. It's hit the first man. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Julian Alvarez. Martinez. Oh, good ball over the top. Martinez waiting for that, but it's ended up being punched away by the goalkeeper. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Over it comes. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide. And in attack, Lionel Messi starts alongside Julian Alvarez. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. On to João Cancelo. Neves. Vitinha. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Well-weighted pass there.
Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafa Leao. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ramiro. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. The ball won back. Positive play on the front foot. Vitinha. Neves. João Cancelo. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Gonzalez. Martinez. Christian Romero. Onto De Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Cancelo. Neves. Vitinha. Vitinha. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Promising attack halted.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Onto De Paul. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Mendes. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Rafa Leao. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. I'm afraid that's careless. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've come away with the ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And they might be in. And on to McAllister. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pass played through perfectly. João Cancelo. João Neves. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Gonzalo Montiel. Ramiro. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. Ronaldo. On to João Cancelo. The ref allowing the game to flow. Fernandez. Lovely setup. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, what a dreadful tackle. And she branded it as a yellow card.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Montiel. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nuno Mendes. Rafa Leao. Vitinha. Ronaldo. A miscue in the final third there.
That was really good defending.
Tadio Pico. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Looking like they mean business here. Alexis McAllister. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alexis McAllister. Now Gonzalez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. Neves. A little sloppy on the ball there. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. This could get interesting. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Romero. Gonzalo Montiel. Martinez. On to De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Options available in the middle. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Alvarez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Ball one, well read. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space now to get a crossover. Promising position this. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Vitinha. On to De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Neves. Neto. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. João Cancelo. On to Rafael Leao. Oh, nice vision in that pass. This to see them lead. João Neves. Mendes. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Using his body well to keep the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Messi. Dropping in a little deeper now. Alexis McAllister. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Could be setting something now. A beautiful ball played forward. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Played into the box. Got it away, but not far. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Martinez. Tagliafico. Ramiro. Montiel. Ball back with Martinez. Gonzalo Montiel. Martinez. And played back to Martinez. Need to be better with the ball. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. João Cancelo. Could be something happening for them now. João Neves. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Montiel. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. João Cancelo. And on to Diaz. Neves. Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Could go in front here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Off we go at 1-0.
Con el 17, Rafael
Gonzalez. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. João Cancelo. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Setting up the chance. Closed it down well. This could get interesting. Now with Fernandez. Neves. João Cancelo. Possession lost and won. Fabio Pico. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicolas Gonzalez. McAllister. Christian Romero. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. Neto. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Mendes. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now, this might be promising. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Teeing up the chance now. Neto. João Neves. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
That's a good ball. Neves. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Finding the spaces, looking good. Could get it over now. Really good pass. On to João Cancelo. No way through, possession lost. He might get caught on the break here. Romero. Fernandez. Alvarez. Could be setting something now. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Messi. And the attack breaks down. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And we're off for the second half. Fernandez. Neves. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Gonzalez. Alvarez. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is brilliantly taken, just guided beyond the goalkeeper. What a good goal that is.
One all then as we get started again. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Rafa Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the referee signals advantage. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Alvarez. And this could be the moment for a counter. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. Cancelo! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Fernandez. On to João Cancelo. Fernandez. Now with Diaz. Fernandez. This is a promising looking attack. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. João Neves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Messi. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Neto. Neves. Now with Diaz. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Now, here they go. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Julian Alvarez. Tagliafico. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Fernandez. João Neves. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the forward progress continues. Closed it down well. Martinez. Tagliafico. And on to Gonzalez. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Played in with that. Ronaldo, and it's held on to comfortably. Enzo Fernandez. Christian Romero. Montiel. Alvarez. Onto De Paul. McAllister. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez. Keeping it nicely here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Into the final half hour. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball. And on to Fernandes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. This could get interesting. Julian Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. They've lost it needlessly, really. Neto. With the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Fernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vitinha. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Pass weighted just right. Bruno Fernandes. Now, what can they do from here? That is where it ends. And here we go, time for the transition. Julian Alvarez being made to work to stay on the ball. Alvarez moving the ball around well here. Rodrigo De Paul. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rafa Leao. It looks the right ball. And played in now. Oh, saved it.
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
There's going to be a change made on each side here. And they've gone with a short one. Lovely defensive work. Martinez. Fernandez. Nicely sets it up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fernandez. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Neves. And on to Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Rodrigo de Paul. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Vitinha. 20 minutes to go. João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Tagliafico. An attack of genuine promise developing. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. And unable to retain possession. McAllister. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. And played back to Diogo Costa. Strong and needed to be. Enzo Fernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. João Cancelo. And played back to Diogo Costa. Vitinha. Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Working the ball really nicely. Ronaldo. Vitinha. Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. This could get interesting. Laid in for Ronaldo. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. That's good physical play. Fernandez. João Neves. Good possession with a gear change coming. Neves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neto. This is a positive-looking move. And the promise of something happening is over. Now, what can they do from here? Fernandez. The right ball with the wrong way to pass. Taken without any trouble. McAllister. Lionel Messi. Ramiro. Messi. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. McAllister. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandez. João Neves. Using the body, that's textbook. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? McAllister. Tagliafico. Christian Ramiro. And on to McAllister. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Montiel. And on to McAllister. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Enzo Fernandez. No way through, that's well kept. Ronaldo. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Vitinha. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. A really good interception to take the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. On to De Paul. Julian Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. They've lost it, needlessly really. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Neves. Teeing up the chance now. That's that, the flag's up. And Argentina are making a change here.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez. Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha. Con el 18, Neto.
McAllister.
Con el 10, Bernardo.
That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. And she reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, had no choice there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Martinez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. In a handy position now for a late winner. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Miscue in the final third there. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Neves. A chance not apparent yet. João Cancelo. Vitinha. That's a good ball. Ronaldo! And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Possession changes hands. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. It's played in now. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
We're underway then. Who's got the legs and who's got the nerve?
Leo Messi. Entrará en la cancha con el 16, Almada. Portugal mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha con el 23, Vitinha. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 21, Neves.
Fernandez. And on to McAllister. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Rafa Leao. João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely setup. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Christian Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Thiago Almada. Just a little untidy. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Dropping in a little deeper now. Making decent progress here. Could be setting something now. This to see them lead. It's in the bar. Move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Ruben Diaz. Neves. Carry on, says the ref. João Neves. Ruben Neves. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Strong and needed to be. Bruno Fernandes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Thiago Almada.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Cancelo. Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. João Neves. Now Neves. A beautiful ball played forward. A bit too eager there, free kick given. As we thought, she's giving out a booking.
Yeah, she couldn't let that go, could she?
Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. On to de Paul. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Ronaldo. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo could take things forward a notch here. Now with Fernandez. Has the space to whip it in here. Good pass, good chance. Need to be better with the ball. Refusal to give up possession. Diaz. João Neves. This is a positive looking move. Delivered towards Ronaldo. Oh, it's a nightmare for him that. It looked a really good chance to score. Rodrigo de Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Fernandez. Fabio Pico. Enzo Fernandez. Thiago Almada. Decent looking attack this. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Lautaro Martinez. That looks decent, making progress here. Now, surely. Good save, and turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
And the final stretch begins. The second period underway.
Entrará en su lugar con el 5 Paredes. Portugal mueve el banquillo. A descansar a la banda con el 15 Joao Neves. Entrará en el terreno de juego.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can this be attacked? There it comes to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Now Leandro Paredes. Good work, they've got it back. Ronaldo. Well read to gain possession. Leandro Paredes. That's a good ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Closed it down well. Fernandez. Almada. Heavy in the way. Good work. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. João Cancelo. And on to Silva. Diaz. Samu Costa. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Diaz. Costa. Fernandez. Samu Costa. Now with Fernandez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Neves. Samu Costa. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Now, this might be promising. On to De Paul. Almada. Fernandez. That's a good pass. Chance to score. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. João Cancelo. Now with Fernandez. Costa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandez. Now Neves. Fernandez. Ruben Neves. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Rodrigo De Paul. Montiel. Christian Romero. Fernandez. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Enzo Fernandez. Now Leandro Paredes. Using his strength well. Thiago Almada. Right idea, but it'll be keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Silva. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now Neves. Promising looking ball. Samu Costa. Neves. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. That keeps the attack developing. Ruben Neves. Costa. On to João Cancelo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Time for some positive wing play now. Promising attack halted. Want to win it, this could be the chance. And that will be that. Spot kicks to come. penalty. And clinical from the spot. And straight down the middle. Good penalty right into the top corner. It's in, no messing. And he can turn away having done his bit. And he's squandered it, off target. And it's been put away. Good penalty. With all the pressure on, he slots it away to win the shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserved to win this game.